Good morning, Jody. How are you? Morning, Jody. How are you? Good, good. Good morning, Karen. How are you? Hope everyone's doing good this morning. I'm running a little bit behind. Got a little chatty at breakfast, so gonna go get set up here shortly. See what we can find. We're doing good, Karen. The family's doing good. Wife and kids are doing well. So hopefully everything's good as far as we know, anyway. Um, Jody, did you get the battery straightened out on the pontoon? Working a lot. I understand that. I'm doing the same myself, putting in a lot of hours. We got some pretty weather here in South Carolina, so try to do a little bit of fishing this morning. I was hoping to get a little earlier, but didn't quite make it. Monster Mike, Legendary Princess, welcome in. How are y'all this morning? Nicole, how are you? Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning this morning. Got the bigger boat out this morning. Hadn't had it in the water in a couple months. Gonna run around and see if we can't find a couple fish this morning. Try to get around a few folks here that's fishing near the marina. Once I get past them, we'll start fishing. Pretty good thermocline here on this lake. Take a little run here for a second. Hopefully it won't get too bumpy. Forgetting how good this boat rides compared to the other one. Everybody having a good weekend so far? Wu Tang, welcome in, man. How are you? Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm doing well. Make a little run here. Got about, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. We should be about set up. Try to catch a couple fish. How's your bite? I am on Lake Watery today. Haven't been to Lake Watery in quite a few months. Decided to come check it out. We're in South Carolina, Moose. From Virginia. You're not too far away. What part of Virginia in? Near Charlottesville. Okay. I got some big fish up there. Right on the line. Kerr Lake. If you've gone to Hilton Head, you've gone past, well, I guess depends on which interstate you travel, but you've probably gone past us. I imagine you probably run 77 down to Columbia. I'm just on the south side of Charlotte when you come through I-77, not far. And I'm gonna get set up, take a minute to set all the anchors and everything here, but we'll get set up, ready to go just a minute. I'll be in and out for a second. I set anchors and everything up. It's take me a few minutes. Still trying to figure out how to get the vertical screen to cover more of the boat. You can only see just a little bit here. I want to be able to see twice that much. Guess I have to buy a bigger boat. So you can see some of the rods here, but you can't see at 3 on each side, but you can only see 3 at a time, so not nearly as fun. Carolina Catfish, how are you this morning? You been doing any fishing lately, Carolina? Lots and lots and lots of structure in here. It's probably gonna get hung up. Colby, what's going on, man? No, we hadn't started slaying them yet, man. Just getting set up. Getting ready to set the anchors tight here. So hopefully we'll be able to catch a fish here in just a minute. Got a lot of bait in here this morning, so we'll see how we do. Take me a minute to get everything pulled tight. Running by myself this morning's a little slower. There we go. I don't have a whole lot of wind this morning, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right. Get some weights ready. Be right back in just a second. Get all these set up here, ready to fish. I'm gonna run 6 rods again today. A little bit of work by myself, it ain't too bad. Hey Colby, if you're still on, I looked. Those molds I have are not for jig heads. All right, get some bait. We'll be ready to fish. Carolina, we're fishing at Lake Watery today, man. Lake Watery, South Carolina. All right, we're gonna get them in the water here. See if there's any fish want to bite. Water's still pretty warm, so not sure they want to eat just yet in the deeper water, but we'll see. Let's go fishing. A lot of timber underwater here, so usually when I fish this area I get hung up, so we'll see. Get all the lines tight here. All right. All right, welcome in everybody. Took me a few minutes to get set up here, but we are fishing. I'm gonna try to leave it where you can see the 4 middle rods. And I'll have one on each side that you can barely see the handle of. We'll see if we can't get something moving here where I can see the chat and still see the rods. Oh, that's a little better. I hope everybody's doing good this morning. Can't get a fish to cooperate with us this morning. Must be swaying a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty tight. Got a little breeze this morning too, so not terrible. A little sway, not too bad. All right, Karen, let's go. Let's see if we can't catch us a fish this morning. There's a few swimming on the screen, so maybe we got some good luck this morning. At least it's a nice calm morning with a breeze. Water temperature is about 84 this morning. Air temperature is about, I don't know, probably 72, 73. So water's a little warmer than the air, but not far. Once everybody's in, I know I got Karen and Carolina Catfish. You guys are, if you're in here, throw up what state you're from. I know Karen's from Louisiana and Carolina Catfish, I believe, is from North Carolina. I know he's up around the Lake Valley area, but I believe he's from North Carolina. Where's everybody from? Miss Eisen, how are you? I'll call you MX to be short. MX Eisen, how are you today? Welcome in. Cliffside, North Carolina. I thought you were right there around North Carolina. Are you going to do any of the Lake Norman Catfish Trail, Carolina? Mm, thought we might have had a hit. Not yet. A couple fish swimming by the sonar, so maybe one of them get hungry. Me either, Carolina, but they got a trail up there that's going to run daytime. I think they got one night tournament, and the rest of them are daytime tournaments. But I believe I'm gonna try to fish a few of them. I ain't a big nighttime fisherman as far as tournaments. Too many guys out running around acting crazy, especially on some of the party lakes. But Norman will run. I think September they'll run a night tournament, and then they'll run day tournaments the rest of the year. Thought about going up and fishing a few of them. A little further I want to travel, but it's not terrible. Um, Cornelius, welcome in, man. How are you? Nice to meet you. Glad you're doing a little better. Yeah, Karen, we got a lot of this lingering hurricane air coming through. I actually looked this morning. Charleston's getting hammered with rain this morning, Charleston, South Carolina. But we got some breeze. We got some turbulent storms not far away. I think it's got some outline stuff on it. Tell that green rod's got a bite, or if it's just hung. like a turtle. Yeah, it's kind of a gloomy. Nobody really. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you again. Thought maybe we had a little nibble on that green rod, but nothing to reel up about. Thank you, nobody. Is anybody doing any fishing lately? Hadn't had a whole lot of time to fish between being sick and the hot weather and working and everything in between, but I feel 99% better. So figure we give it a shot this morning. Get a little bump on the orange rod here. It won't be long. The late life will come up, start running around on jet skis and wake boats, and we'll barely be able to hold on. Oh, I'm gonna reel this green one in and see what's acting funny with it here. Act a little strange. Thank you, man. I'm fishing two different kind of rods. I got the three Mad Cats over here. I don't know if you can see them. There's two orange ones and a green one on the outside there. And then I got three big cat fever Hellcats on that side. So fishing a hybrid of rods. Maybe we get lucky and catch one. There's a lot of nice rod manufacturers out there. Hoping we can get one of them to bend over and put a fish on it. Just out of my way here. So maybe we can get a fish in the boat here in a little bit. See if I can get this front anchor to pull a little bit tighter here. Just getting a little bit of side to side sway. See if that'll help just a little bit. Come on, fish. Ain't been here long, but still been here a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get 5 of the rods in the grain here. Don't like this mount as well. That looks a little better. Get almost 5 rods in there. Got a thermocline at about 20 feet. I'm seeing, so I'm trying to fish shallower than 20 feet deep, but I don't know if that's going to be my answer or not. What a thermocline is, for those of you that don't know, is the oxygen in the water swaying a lot with the wind. Oxygen in the water gets low, and so the fish want to stay on the above that thermocline where it's got better oxygen in the water. Don't mean they're not in there, just means they're less likely to be in there. And normally that comes from them not flowing much water. We had a lot of rain a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I think. And since then, they've slowed the waterway down so they don't overflow the rivers. There you go, Karen. Nice view out here. Got a lot of scenic houses on the other side here. This is a pretty heavy recreational lake. It's a little different than what I normally fish when you guys are on, but it's a quiet recreational lake. It's not as busy as Lake Wiley, Lake Norman up north here. This one will get pretty busy maybe July 4th and some of the bigger seasonal holidays. Next weekend will be real busy out here. So that's usually 1 o'clock, and then it'll pick up a little bit. We usually see a whole lot of boats other than fishermen out here before lunch. After lunch, it gets real busy. See a boat moving around. I can't tell if they're skiing behind it, or I'm guessing that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Got a skier out on the other side of the lake, long ways away. I see the boat real well. I can't see the skier real well from here. Karen, there are several eagles in this area. I actually, in this exact cove, I see a couple of bald eagles quite frequently. So if I see one moving around, I'll try to get some in the frame for you. There's usually 2 or 3 here, and then on up there's about 4 or 5 that's usually up there if you can catch them at the right time. We'll give them just a little bit, and we might go do a little bit of drifting here in a little bit. I ain't big on drifting, but the water temperature's hot enough. We should be All right, Karen, grab you a cup of coffee. We'll be here. I'm gonna be here 3 or 4 hours at least, not more. Depending on how the fishing's going. Checking out the screen here. I got a decent fish swimming by. Usually when they're swimming, they don't bite as much. May make a run, see if we can't get a few perch to fish with. I was hoping down this way would be a little more water moving, so it wouldn't be as low on the oxygen. Karen, I didn't bring any snacks with me today or a drink. I was running behind and eat breakfast late and all that. All I got is the drink I had left over from breakfast. So hopefully that'll hold me through. There's a couple stores and restaurants on the lake, so I may be able to run in and grab something if I get too hungry or thirsty. I can run and grab something. Probably should have went to. They got a big catfish tournament at Lake Marion and Moultrie today. I thought about going down there, but didn't make it. Made the decision early enough to go. Oh, this is how you get fish to bite. You get real comfortable. That or you start eating. I ain't got no snacks, so I guess we might have to get comfortable. Just a nice, peaceful morning out here this morning. Welcome in. We got 9 people hanging out this morning. I hadn't posted videos in a while, so YouTube pulled me out of the algorithm. Last 2 or 3 lives I've had about 10 to 15 people hanging out, but that's all right. We'll get back in that algorithm. Karen, you've been taking good care of Cornelius? Ooh, lazy this morning. Oh. Didn't get enough rest last night. That's good. Chemo's rough from what I hear, but glad you're taking care of him and he's treating it pretty well. Oh, we're gonna give it about 10 or 15 more minutes here. I'm gonna ride and look see if we can find a fish somewhere else. I want the bite here this morning. $18 years. How long me and my wife's been together? Well, we've been together 17 and a half, almost 18 years. 18 years is a long time. See a lot of stuff in 18 years. I can see the cormorant over here. Hanging out there. Trying to be a Karate Kid. That might be what they call the fish dance. Well, zoom all the way out. There we go. Zoom don't want that right. And where's my... If that stays better. Yeah, you test a lot of patience, that's for sure. Pretty good breeze this morning. Feels good. Uh-oh. Cornelius, you ain't a Bronco. She's a Broncos fan, is she? Who you pull for, Cornelius? Nobody? They ain't doing real well today yet. We got 0 fish and I think 1 bite, maybe 2. Not enough to even call it a fish bite. So Cornelius is a Saints fan and Karen is a Broncos fan. Looks expensive. Man, everything about a boat and fishing is expensive. The longer you do it, the more it costs too. Maybe one day I'll make it big time and I'll get some sponsors or some good donors. Yeah, I done got lazy on that. I don't even hold the rod anymore. I just put it up there and watch them. Let the rod holders do the work. All right, we'll give it about 5 more minutes and we're going to ride somewhere else. Yeah, sounds good. I'm always open to talking to somebody wanting to be a sponsor as long as it meets the same goal. At the moment, I don't have any sponsors. Everything I have is self funded, so I guess I am my own sponsor. But I will support a product if I believe in it. If it's a product I don't like, don't agree with their morals, of course I won't support them. But nobody, no, I hadn't. I don't do much bass fishing. I do a lot of catfishing. Catfishing doesn't have a lot of sponsored fishermen. If you get looking at the catfish trails, there's a few out there, but there's just not the money in catfishing like there is in bass fishing. California Dreaming, good morning, welcome in. Got all the comrades out with their wings out sunning this morning, getting some breeze through them. California, it is a nice day out here to fish. Fish didn't get the memo, but it's a nice day. Haven't haven't caught a fish yet, but we're here trying. I think here in just a second we're gonna relocate to a new place and see if we can't catch a fish. Don't know which direction I want to go yet. I ain't been on this water in 6 months. Might take a little bit of riding to find some fish. I thought I had a couple here, but not wanting to eat. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll up. We'll get ready to move to our next destination. Oh, let's see how many rods we get hung up on the reel. Not that one, but as suspected, a turtle's been eating on it. Nothing on that one yet. Ain't got no fish today. That one's tangled up, so even if a fish wanted to bite, we couldn't catch one on that one. Last rod, and then we got to pull some anchors. Funnest part of the whole time. All right, let me get all the anchors pulled up and we'll start going to ride. Let my motor warm up while we get ready. This is the funnest part of fishing, pulling the anchors up. All right, time to ride. Subby, welcome in. How are you? Let's go see if we can't find some fish. Got some fish here, just not wanting to bite. So they don't bite, you can't catch them. I think we're gonna run just a little bit here and look for some fish. See what we can find. Might even end up doing some drifting here in a little bit. We'll see. Maybe we'll make a little run on up the lake here. Try to do a little bit of drift fishing. So be about 3-4 minutes before we get fishing. All right. Karen, I am enjoying the friendly competition. The friendly competition sounds fun. All right, we're gonna get swapped up. We're gonna do a little drifting here. Try to anyway. Honestly, late life boats don't mess us up too bad here. Take me a minute to get everything set up, but we're gonna do a little floating and fishing here for a second. we'll see if we can get the pull in here and get a couple fish on the line. Take me about 2 minutes, maybe 3, to get everything switched over on rigging here. Good thing about pleasure fishing is you're not always in a big rush like a tournament day. Tournament day, we'd have one guy back here changing weights and baits while the other one's driving the boat. 3 guys, somebody will be doing something the whole time you're moving, as long as it's safe while you're under power. But always something to do on tournament day. But a day like today, it happens when it happens. Bait ready. That's all the time. That's good. See, my wife and I pull for the same college team. Neither one of us really have a favorite pro team. Our local team here in the Carolinas is usually about 3rd from the bottom of the ranking at best. So we don't get too excited about pro sports. Not nothing to get excited about when your team luckily wins 1 or 2 games a season. We played 2 or 3 quarters, we'd be all right. But Panthers can't win a second half of the game, save their life. Little water. Oh, I'll be back to chatting in just a second. It's a little slow setup the first time. Them 2 rods out and about. Right. 2 more. 2 more. We'll be fishing. Two more and we're back fishing. Drifting a little faster than I want to, but pretty close. We'll call it close today. Some waves from the wake boat here. Favorite part of fishing. See how that spreads out and looks. Oh, for the same team, the LSU Tigers. Well, here in the Carolinas, Karen, we got the Gamecocks, which do all right from time to time, and then we got the Carolina Panthers that might win a game from time to time. You get the Clemson Tigers, which only people in their wrong mind pulls for them. And we got a pretty good pool pace here. They're running right about 0.6 mile an hour. We can't find a fish or two laying around in this little log jam here. Y'all do other sports too, Karen, or just football, college, and pro? WWE wrestling. That's something you don't hear people talk about as much as they used to. Wrestling kind of lost its run there for a little while. Popularity. Well, I think we just had a hit. If y'all could see that, with that second rod way right there. Had a pull down. Give it just a minute. We might have to check it. Bud Files, welcome in. It's kind of hard to see the screen right now, guys, so if I missed something, I apologize. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Helicopter coming by. See real well, but it looks like a medevac. hopefully everything's well and they're just doing test flights and not required medical flights. We got fish here. They just ain't biting yet. Kind of quiet and calm this morning. Love to find me a lot in the house down here that was within a reasonable price. It's amazing me how much it costs to live on the water now. Check this one rod that got a bite a while ago. See if it took my bait. If don't want to let go this morning. There's our first fish. Fish. Got a fish on. First fish of the morning. Don't feel like a big fish, maybe 5-6 pounds. We can't get y'all around here to see the fish in action. Maybe. First little guy of the morning. There he is. Come on up here, buddy. All right, first fish, first fish. Karen, we got a fish on your orange rod. That'll be a good sign. Not a big fish, probably 10, 12 pounds. Get out of there. All tangled up. Quit. We'll get you out of there if you quit. Talk to them. Tell them, hey. And say be mean. So tell them, hey. There you go. First little blue cat of the morning. Tail's cold. Quit. I'll let you go. Go swimming. All right. First blue cat of the morning. So now we have fishing and not, or catching, not fishing. All right. Let's get us a couple more pieces of bait. So they stole one and we caught a fish on the other. All right. Getting closer. All right. Got one fish in the boat. Yeah, we got a fish picture taken. Who else has joined us here? Got a couple folks in here. Karen and Cornelius have been hanging out the whole time. Appreciate you. Yeah, nice little fish, Karen. Wasn't real big, but we'll take it to start the day off. Can't get us turned back around here. We can see some more of the rods. I'm really fond of this foam mount. I had to get me a different style. Lots and lots and lots of bait and a little bit of fish around here. I'm gonna let this one out about 10 more feet. All right, back to relaxing and fishing, I hope. There are some very nice fish on that side, so if they elect to bite, we should have a good time. Might be a little further out than my lines are. We'll see. This green one here, Karen? Hard to see the screen. It's bouncing that planer board out there with the waves. It kind of just floats with the waves as it goes over them. I hope. Maybe I hadn't missed one. It's a little the two white rods around it are a little stiffer, so they don't bounce as much. Hoping one of these big fish on the left side would want to eat something, but not looking like it just yet. Wind's picked up a little bit. We're moving a little faster than normal too. Yeah, Karen, I believe they done took a nap. They ain't doing anything. A lot of the A lot of the fishing guys are going to the bank. I don't know if that's a good sign or they done caught so many they're tired, but all right, let's get comfortable, see what happens here. Come on, fishy, fishy. That's right, Karen. I got 6 out. Can't really see the outside one. We got one right here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one's way about right there. Barely can miss it. See the edge of it there. That orange one's hung. We'll see in just a second. There we go. Come loose. Oh, pretty day. All right, Karen, come out when you get a chance. Welcome everybody else in. Hope everybody's doing well. Trying to catch a few catfish this morning here at Lake Water Reef, South Carolina. We've got one so far. Nothing to brag about, but we caught a fish, so we made it a fishing video and a fishing trip. Marking a lot of big fish on the sonar, just not wanting to eat this morning. But we have had a lot of weird weather with the Hurricane Aaron coming through off the coast, changing the pressure, water temperatures dropping, ambient temperatures dropping. It's just been a weird run of weather. So good morning, welcome in everyone. Got a few folks hanging out with me here. Been kind of quiet, peaceful morning, just sitting back, relaxing. Trying to catch a couple nice catfish. Not having a whole lot of luck, but we're out here having a good time. Weather's perfect. Little breeze, about 75 degrees. Guess we're hung. Let's hung, come loose. Hmm. An orange one's hung. Good, pop loose. Had a little bit of trash and trees and stumps and stuff under the water here. Welcome back. Here, I seen some ospreys flying, but I ain't seen no eagles yet. There's usually several of them around here. Maybe the gloomy days got them hanging out in the nest, but I hadn't seen none. Be nice to see a couple hanging out and soaring around a little bit. Feel a little patriotism out here. Oh, I don't say we're hung, but it come loose. Another one hung. Yeah, the eagles are a majestic animal for sure. Got quite a few ospreys flying around here in this cove, but none of the great bald eagles just yet. Oh, come on, come loose. There we go. Must be a lot of debris on that one side. Hung up frequent over there. That one might be hung. Let's see. I can get it loose here. Maybe. Both of them hung at the same time. That one I pulled the planer board loose, so I'll have to reset it. I don't know if the other one got pulled loose or not. We had a hit on this rod. Yeah, this one popped loose too. There's another one hung. This whole side's hung here. All right. Well, 2 out of the 3 come loose easy. Also lost the bait on all of them. Got to rebait the hooks and some bait put back on here. All right, get some new baits. Trying to slow us down. We're drifting pretty fast with the wind here. All right, back to fishing. Get hung in all that, I'll be in trouble. All right, we set back up. See, well, we hung already on that orange one. Come on, pick up. Ah, that didn't take long. Hung again, hung again. All right. Both rods hung at one time. Get a little further off the bank here. Green rod hung. One of the big name guide services out here fishing beside us today on Lake Watery. So either we're in the right spot or the wrong spot, not sure. Got an osprey flying over. Come on, come loose. Oh, yeah. Might have to go get that one. Yep, time to reel up and go get that one. Lost the board. All right, so I'm gonna reel up. Gotta go collect my planer board. So be just a minute. Get everything rearranged and recollect. Tie a new rod. First leader I've broken. I can't tell you how long. Get everything collected, and I'm gonna have to run back up a couple 100 yards and pick up some planer board that I broke off. About time to rebait everything anyway, so we'll slip out, see if we can't catch a fish on the other side here. Tie another rig until we get to that one. Drift a long ways when you're drifting with the wind. Karen, I don't know if you can hear the osprey in the background, but he's having himself a good time. Almost back to the planer board. Use that one, ain't got a hole in it. Got it? We're going to try to drag back into the wind, see if we can run a little slower. All right, let's cut a little more bait. All right, we're back in the right direction. Let's see. Maybe. We're back fishing. PR, welcome up. Welcome in, man. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. I'll swing this window shut so it don't get a lot of wind noise on us. Hopefully we can hear each other here. Trying to catch a couple fish this morning. Not cooperating the way it should, but they're here. They just won't bite. So we're gonna see what we can make happen. Just need one good fish. Raymond, you been headed down to Puerto Rico lately, or you staying in the States for the last few weeks? Raymond, I've been good, man. Hope you've been doing well. You hanging out in New York, or you been down to Puerto Rico lately? Y'all able to hear me? Or the mic go dead on me? Okay. All right. So you can hear me. Wasn't sure. Been kind of a quiet morning on the chat. So make sure everybody can still hear me. Yeah. They still ain't decided if they want to do the surgery or not. Want to go through a bunch of PT before they decide, I guess. All right. Just Trying to watch the rods. We're drifting a little bit, so kind of hard to keep an eye on them. But plus the screen's a little hard to read. I can read better without my glasses. My sunglasses on here. A little better. Try to run out here and hit this deep channel and see what happens. We've caught one fish this morning. It's a fish, I believe. It was a fish. See if he stole my bait. Oh, he's still on there, I believe. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. He's still on. He ain't very, very big. Oh, we got him. That'll be fish number 2 of the day. This guy here ain't big enough to bite the hook hardly. Come on up here and let them see you. Now we got another fish. I'll take it. You ain't big enough to bite the hook. Open your mouth. There we go. That feel better? Hey, look, I got some pretty color to him now. Nice, pretty little blue. So we can get him in without pinning me. And the fins are sharp. All right, back to fishing. That makes 2 fish for today. Not a terrible day. Trying to find me a hand towel. Found one there. Wipe my old paws off with. Michael Robinson, welcome from Georgian Bay, Canada. Hope you're doing well today. We're in South Carolina in the United States, almost the very southern side, just above Georgia and Florida. It's not too far from the end, but we're a long ways from you. So welcome in. Thank you, Raymond, man. Thank you for helping push the channel. I appreciate it. Been gone so long with being sick and everything. YouTube done snatched me out of the algorithm. I'm gonna have to make some more content so I can get back to getting in the algorithm, get some folks in here watching us. Waves coming along here, a little shaky. Yeah, I went I think 3 weeks without making a video or posting any shorts, and the viewers and all that dropped way off. My 4 videos ago, I got 21,000 views on live, and went 3 weeks or so without posting a video. The next one I got 1,400. So it's a big change in viewership, but that's part of the making content. You got to be consistent. But I enjoy fishing either way. So having a good old time, catching a couple fish, chit-chatting with you folks. Trying to see if we slide off this flat over into this main channel drop off if there's any fish in it, but the wind's blowing so hard sideways it keeping me out of it. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish ain't wanting to bite today. You're just about to the drop off I want to get to. See if we can't locate a fish when we get there. We're about 200 foot from it. Jamie, as far as I know he didn't go Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And I think he's working at the hunt club today. He's he's trying to get his car ready to go to Mustang Week, I believe. Taking most of his time. I don't think he's fished, but maybe 2 days in the last 2 or 3 weeks. He said he was gonna go, but he didn't go. He's supposed to go Wednesday, and a little mishap with the bait. I guess the bait guy put out 2 bags of bait, one for him and one for another fella, and I guess the other fella either took all of it or took his and the Jamie too. So Jamie didn't end up having no bait, but he ended up working on his car the next day, and then I think he's just trying to get it fixed. Ian picked up big time. Well, it's been a peaceful morning. Good and peaceful. Not a lot of fish. I knew somebody wouldn't run over me out here, I'd probably take a nap. Oh, surprised ain't nobody out here fishing today. And maybe 4 boats. Airplane, way up here. Yeah, I believe that might be the case. It's bad, but a bad day fishing is better than a good day working. Is what I've heard 1,000 times. That's right, Karen. We out here to relax and have a little fun. And if the fish want to bite, we'll take that too. Finally got somewhere, got some good cell service, and fish don't want to cooperate. Whew. Trying to figure out how everything got tangled up. Oh. Wind's picked up big time. Feels good, nothing else. Good. Yeah, these little microphones have been impressive. I'm a little leery on them. I think they were like $25 or something. I was very, very hesitant that they would not be clear or they wouldn't hold up with the wind, but I'm guessing it's 15-mile-an-hour winds out here, at least. Just trying to figure out what it is on the weather channel here. Let's see what it tells me. I'm guessing it's about 10 to 12 miles per hour, but it says 7 with gust up to 15, so that'd be about right. I was hoping we dropped off in this channel, we'd pick up some fish, but that don't seem to be working either. Maybe we'll go straight across, come up the other side, and see what happens. That's a welcome in. We are trying to catch a catfish, Arkansas blue or a flathead. At the rate we're going, we caught 2 little blues, but not what we're after. So we'll get there. Trying to battle the wind at the moment. The wind will cooperate. We should be in good shape. Karen, I'm gonna probably have to make a couple of shorts to get some content back out there. I need to go through all my footage and pull up some fish. Keep some stuff moving. My video editing skills are not the top of the line, so I don't know enough about video editing. I don't know if I've got an edited video on my page, Karen. I may. Maybe some of the. No, everything I've done was either pictures, like in a highlights type deal where it's just a bunch of pictures with some music on it. I don't think I've edited a single video. Try to get across this channel. The Thermocline line is getting thicker as we go. Hey, Karen, this is about like ASMR. Sit out here and just ride and relax. all the late life people are coming out. Too quiet and calm. Feels too good out here. I've been done dozed off. I sit here long enough. Probably wake up and have fish on every rod. don't know about that now. The captain can catch a little cat nap every once in a while. Well, here comes a big wake boat. We'll probably get some good waves. Oh, got my line tangled again. Comes the waves. Come on, fishy. Caught it. Well, the fishing slow. Comes the lake life, folks. Probably going to the little island to have a little party, a little drink. There are fish everywhere. They just, I guess they ain't biting in the thermocline. Goodness gracious, where'd the fish go? There's no fish left here. Nothing wanting to bite. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Karen, I should have brought some snacks. I'm getting hungry. Never a good sign. Getting real hungry quick. All these waves gonna rock me to sleep. Well, let's see. This one planer board's been acting funny for about 2 minutes, so let's see if we got a fish on it. Dude, it ain't a very big one. But I do believe we have a little teeny tiny fish. We do. We got fish number 3. Another little itty bitty fella. I don't even believe he's hooked. I believe he's tangled. Wasn't even hooked. Twisted up in the line. Another little kid. Another little kid. Talk to him. Talk to him. Little guy. Little guy. Spread these out a little bit. Let y'all watch. Watch that side there. About cheeseburger time. Hello everyone. Got a lot of folks dropping in. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing all right. Say hello in the comments. Oh, well, my chat froze. Sorry, guys. Miss all kind of people. I thought it was just quiet. I've had people in here for a long time. All right, so Kobe, how are you? Josh Ivy, welcome in. Night Zucker, welcome in. I thought we were just slow on the chat. Saint T, how are you? Jamie, we got 3. I thought the chat was just quiet, but I hadn't seen a comment in probably 25 minutes. So welcome in, everyone. I guess the chat froze up and I didn't realize it. It said only had 2 people in here, and I looked up and it said it had 28 people. So somewhere I missed everybody jumping in, but welcome in. We got 3 catfish today, nothing big. Marking a bunch of medium-sized ones, 10, 15-pound fish, but they ain't biting. All right, Raymond. Yeah, I looked up a couple times. It said we had 2 or 3 people, so I figured, being real slow fishing, everybody was enjoying their Saturday, and I switched over from all chats to top chats, and then back to all chats, and there's a whole list of stuff I missed. So I apologize, everybody. Got 18 folks hanging out, so I appreciate it. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't showing but 2 people, so I didn't think there was many people here. But I appreciate everybody watching, being patient. Can't control the technology. Y'all don't mind double tap the screen for a thumbs up. you hadn't subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I didn't realize that we the chat had froze up. Been a pretty slow morning from fishing. Yes, sir. That's the only language I speak is English. I think you pronounce your name as Kochno? Kochno? Yes, that's the only language I know how to speak. Thank you, Josh Ivy. Yeah, it's real peaceful when I realize there's a lot of people chatting and didn't see it. I was just letting it be an ASMR, let everybody just sit here and kind of watch the water and the waves and the rods and relaxing a little bit. I didn't realize everybody was talking up a storm in the background and I wasn't seeing none of it. Well, I thought so, Karen, but I didn't know if you stepped away to start the football game or make another cup of coffee or get Cornelius back in line. I got quiet all of a sudden. Not until 12. Well, 12 your time. Okay, it's 12:15 my time. I keep getting you exactly an hour behind me. I thought it was 12, thinking 12 my time on Eastern time. I figured you didn't step away to watch the game. Who else we got in here that I missed? I apologize. I missed a bunch of chats. I had to go back and look see what it was. But I seen Colby, I seen Jamie, Josh Ivy. Nice. Night soccer. I don't know who else I missed. But if you're in here and I hadn't called, spoke to you, throw a chat up, say hi. Well, thank you, Karen. That's very much appreciated. I hear a party boat coming. Make sure they're not gonna run over me. Probably gonna have to mute it here in just a second for them to get past. They booming their radio pretty good. I got the little pontoon weighed down. No, there's probably 14 people on that boat. A lot of folks on a little pontoon. Jackson, welcome in, man. How are you today? Here comes some jet skis. See the jet skis riding by? Comes another one. They run a little slower. Gotta work in a few hours. Man, hate that on a Saturday. But we gotta pay the bill somehow. Everybody wanted to grow up and be an adult. They didn't tell you that this is how being an adult was. You have to work more than you get to play and enjoy life. That's just not the way it's supposed to be. Probably gonna get hung up here in just a minute. There is a ton of stuff on the bottom right here. Like a whole tree laying on one side. Maybe there's a big flathead laying in there. don't need the weekend work. I agree with you there. But part of being an adult, you got to work. Part of growing up. I think Jackson's a little younger than I am. Well, we got one hung if it'll come loose. Two hung. See, this orange one will come loose. Don't look like it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Well, come loose, but I popped my planer board loose. So reel up and reset. Try again. Let it get out there a little further. Guess I can turn y'all back where you can see better. Jackson, you're 61? Never would have guessed that. Jackson's more of a newer age name than it is older, as far as I know. I would have thought Jackson would have been somewhere in the 20s. 20-year-old, not 1920s born. If you're 60, you were born in the 60s. '64, if I can do my math right. '64. Well, I would have lost that one. I say Jackson's more of a younger name. Oh, the green one's hung up maybe. Come on through. There you go. That's your nickname with a different spelling. Oh, okay. Not a legal name. Okay, well, that makes sense. Marines and Army Mom, welcome in. Good to see you again. How are you today? Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend here, hanging out with me. Trying to catch a few bigger catfish, just kind of playing around a little bit, but we got three. The first one was about 10 or 12 pounds. The last two's been maybe 3 pounds a piece. Nothing real big, but we got 3 fish. Ready for the water to cool off a little bit, and we can get some heavy fishing put in. Jason, that's probably right, man. There's a reservoir I used to love to bass fish, and that's really the reason I quit bass fishing. It's because I got tired of catching catfish on daggum spinner baits and beetle spins and top water plugs. I mean, you name it, stuff that they're not supposed to hit, just wearing them out. I believe the bass population had dwindled there pretty heavily. Well, it's getting hot already too. Hot and hungry, hot and hungry. I think we're gonna run about another 20-30 minutes, and we ain't finding some fish. We're gonna call it a day and start heading towards the truck. Go for a little boat ride. Carolina Cat, I'm still at it, man, but we ain't doing great. Got 3 fish, but nothing more than about 10, 12 pounds for one. The rest of them's, the other two's about 3 pounds a piece. But if we got fish, we got a fishing show. So this is a fishing show today. Just not doing any kind of lessons or teaching nobody anything today other than patience. Jackson, no worries, man, no worries. Carolina, I've been skunked. I think I was skunked about 4, 5, 6 weeks ago when I was live. Didn't even get a fish. Got one bite all day. But small fish to me is almost as bad as being skunked. But we'll see. Jackson, have a good one, man. But I haven't been here 6, 7, maybe 8 months. So I'm not even ride around and look and see where the fish are at or should be or would be. So more or less here just having some fun and pleasure fishing. Marking a bunch of fish though. Super duper fishing. Welcome in. How are you today? I am fishing for catfish today. Catfishing. Primarily looking for blue catfish or flatheads. This lake doesn't have a whole lot of flatheads in it, but it does have some quality flatheads in it if you catch them. And then the Arkansas blue cats. Been here for a while. It's got some good ones of those in here too, but not any that I can get a hold of. I've been fishing this lake for probably 20 years of my life and about 4 years of catfishing. I can't get one over 30 pounds here. You're right about that, Carolina. Problem is I didn't bring my snack bag today, and I done got a little hungry. And right beside the boat landing is a restaurant. I'm in the general direction of the restaurant, the boat landing, and the truck. So I'll ease that way. This is one of those lakes where the naturally better fishing areas do not have cell service. So I would like to make a run all the way up to the Upper End Hydro Dam. Up there, they're probably running water, probably got some good fish there swimming, but that's about a 30 to 40 minute ride and absolutely no service whatsoever. Plenty of bait in here. They just not biting yet. Decent fish on bottom, but in the same thing, not trying to bite just yet. Maybe we'll look up and find one. Carolina Catfish, no, I'm down near Clearwater Cove. Beaver Creek, I don't have no service in Beaver Creek either. I am just below Island 12, I think is the island number. I'll be Island 10. But I can almost see Clearwater Cove from where I'm at. I'm probably, I don't know, maybe a mile from it. It's not too far. Crazy, the fish ain't biting no more now. There's fish and bait everywhere, and maybe they're full from eating all the bait. But nonetheless, welcome in. Those of you that are new coming in, got 3 fish in this morning. Nothing big to brag about, but we got 3 fish, so having a better day than a skunk. And probably gonna run another, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes at least, maybe 30 minutes. Depending on how it's going. We headed in the direction of the boat ramp, but not I don't get there fast at the speed we're trolling. But if you hadn't already, double tap the screen, give me a thumbs up there if you don't mind, or if you hadn't already subscribed, you can subscribe to the channel. Try to do a video once a week, but last few weeks I was not able to due to work, weather, and being sick. But back at it now. Try to do one every few days. I do work a full-time job, so YouTubing is my part-time hobby. I know a lot of people make good money at YouTubing, but I have yet to make my first penny. So as long as I am employed by others, I will have to remain on the paying side of the scale. Plus, I enjoy my job, so it take a good bit of money to get me to quit my job just to YouTube. Plus, it's only about 1% that actually make enough money to do it full time. So. Karen, when I ended last time, I quit making weights. I think I figured up I made 18 and a half pounds worth of weights, and that should last me for a while at the rate I fish lately. So I should be good for a while, but I still got about probably another 150 pounds worth of lead I can pour whenever I get ready. I don't know if I'll pour many more here for a little while, Karen, but I do need to go in and make some rigs. I've had a lot of people ask me how I make my rigs, so I may go live and tie 50 or so rigs just to talk a little bit and let everybody see how I tie them up. Oh no, you good, Karen? Ask anytime you need to ask. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reel up. No, I've never tried bumping. Now I've been in some areas that I could have done bumping, but I've never tried. Now I got a buddy of mine that does it a lot, especially in some high currents in the river and stuff, and does really well at it. But I have not tried it. Most of the places I fish are lakes, so there's not enough current. But you get in some of the rivers, and you can definitely do some bumping. But I am planning on here in the near future picking up a bumping rod because I want to go to the western side and do some bumping. But I'm gonna reel up here. I'm gonna ride a little bit to see if I can find some fish. I'm kind of at that time limit of whether I can find some fish and set up and try to catch them, or I go get me a cheeseburger because I'm a fat boy at heart and I'm hungry. And I can be persuaded either way pretty quick. So at the moment, just reel them up, put them in the rod holders, and we're gonna go see if we can't locate a fish that wants to bite. Not sure if I'm gonna try again or call it a day, but I'm not gonna put them all the way up until I decide. Almost every one of these looks like they've had a hit, but not anything substantial. This one got hung earlier and don't have any bait on it. So I have lessened my odds. It had slime on it, so undoubtedly it had a fish on it at one time. But I have lessened my odds to catch a fish without bait. That will be 2 without bait. I'm down to 50% chance. Well, 40. Can't catch fish without bait. This little smaller bait that I got today, which is getting hard to catch and keep bait during the summertime. But the smaller bait's a little tougher to stay on these hooks. I should have downsized hooks, but been busy, hadn't had time. Well, I'm running 33% chance of catching fish. 4 out of 6 didn't have bait on them still, which is a big explanation of why they wasn't biting. But we're gonna go look for a minute, see what we can find, what our options are. Yeah, fishing on credits, pretty common. KB, how are you? Trying to catch catfish. Not having a whole lot of luck, but we're gonna slide around anyway. Yeah, Carolina bumping does look fun. It looks like an active hybrid between catfishing and bass fishing. Try to make this thing be a little more steady here, but it's the alarm ain't that reliable. How about that? Can y'all hear me now with the new microphone on? That other one should have been about ready to crash. Thank you, TB. All right. I usually throw them both on the charger, but I wasn't sure if it picked up or the other one was about to die. Thank you, Karen. It is crazy how much Thermocline's at like 22, 23 feet. And there's fish in it, but they are not biting. I've pulled boards across all depths. They're here. They're not going to bite in that Thermocline. A lot of boat traffic picking up. So kids skiing and tubing and kneeboarding and jet skis running around everywhere. Getting pretty active. Makes it hard to find fish too. Watching all these crazy boats running around. Between Carolina catfish, dragging up or between dragging up or part of the lake or oh, okay, all right. I fished up around Big Man's one time. I've been thinking about going to Murray to do some striped bass fishing. Watching the kiddos tube here. Only some of these folks knew how dangerous it was under this water. They probably would not do any tubing. Little bumpy. Wow. 15 striper or 15 catfish? Ah, yeah, I heard they've been doing pretty good down there. You were on the upper end, or were you down by the towers and Bomb Island and all that? Okay, right. That's buddy of mine. They went out at Jake's Landing 4 weeks ago, maybe, and couldn't find them, and they ended up finding them up just above Dreer Island out in the channel. Yeah, 3-man limit down there is pretty good this time of year. I don't really like their no rule of no throwing them back. Catch a little teeny one, I'd like to throw it back if it can survive, but this time of year they can't survive, which is probably why they're floating down around the towers. A number of guys that are catching fish and throwing them back in. Thermocline's terrible. I'm in 21 foot of water, and the thermocline's up to about 17 here. So I ain't marked any fish in this little run through these islands. I went to fish a tournament there 2 years ago, and I think every fish but one we caught was a channel cat. So I fully believe that. But folks, I'm gonna call it a day of fishing. Get back over closer to the ramp here. I'll leave the video running if you guys want to hang out and just kind of watch some of the action of people coming in and out and all that stuff until I get back up on land. But we'll probably spotlight the boat here off the dock and go get the truck and get it loaded up and all that good stuff. Glenn, how are you today? We getting ready to wrap up today, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna probably grab a cheeseburger. It looks like they're open, or they was this morning. I hope they're still open. Grab something. Kobe, welcome back. Yes, sir. We still at 3 fish. We're gonna call it a day. Been a slower day, so go ahead and call it a day. But get the boat loaded up here and get everything cleaned up. Still got close to time to eat. I done got hungry, which is one step above hangry. Let's see, got my rods laid down here so I can get in and out without tearing anything up. Got a DNR buoy here I'm about to run into. No, Colby. Well, I mean, the first one was like 12 pounds, but after that, it was like a 3-pounder and a 3-pounder. Wasn't nothing crazy. Happy Saturday, Glenn. Have a good weekend, man. Guys, I'm going to leave the mic hanging right here because I know it won't pick up as far as I'm going. But I'll be back in just a minute. I'll go get the truck. It's probably halfway across this parking lot. So grab it, and I'll be back in a few. I'm back for a minute. Only loaded on this trailer one time. It's a new trailer, so it might take me a try or three. We'll see. Don't have the side guides on it like my other trailer. Not terrible for second time on this trailer. All right, I'll be right back. All right, everyone. It's been a fun day fishing. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Karen, I hope you beat up on Cornelius today in football. And I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I don't know if I'll get to fish tomorrow. Not likely, but if I am, I'll be right here hanging out. Hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. PR, pleasure hanging out with you, big guy. Hope the doctor's appointments treat you better. And we'll be in touch soon. Thank you, everyone. Y'all have a good weekend.